What is going on, everybody? Hopefully everybody's having a good day today. Guys, it is time for Resident Evil. The original. Oh, man. Time to get into the tank, to all the things that I struggle with. Tank controls. That's pretty much everything that I struggle with, to be honest. But yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to turn this down. I'm glad that it was, sufficiently loud for the opening video, but yeah, that is not gonna work for the entire game. Resident Evil. So yeah, we are actually playing the GOG version right now. Yo, what's going on, Zinni?
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
You haven't found it?
No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
Look, Chris! Am I playing? No, I am playing the PC version through GOG with probably a dozen or so mods installed.
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Chris is very unhappy.
Hey! Come here! Joseph! No! Don't go! Jill, run for that house!
I always love the intro. It just cuts from them. It cuts from them shooting and running to them standing still and shooting to them standing still to them screaming for the helicopter, standing still, and then them running again. It's so funny. I love this fucking game.
Jill Valentine.
Just finished Kuon for the PS2. Nice. Did you enjoy it? I enjoyed it. whenever I played it.
Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. They have escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe. Yet.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
You know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert!
Stay alert. What a mansion. I can actually skip. I forget that I can skip door screens. Let me check one thing really quick. Okay. Okay, it's R1 for that. Oh, crap. Okay. I did rebind the keys, but it seems like they defaulted back, so give me 1 minute. I'm gonna need to rebind them again real quick. Okay. Because I did through the rebirth menu, but I think I had to do it in game, which I did not do. Okay, that's a little bit more that's a lot more comfortable actually. This game's awesome. The only thing's bad is the comm system's a bit slow. Well, you have to think about the fact that it's a horror game, and particularly it's a survival horror game.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Unless you're talking about Kuon, which, yeah, that combat system, the enemies were a little bit too, damn it. Oh, God. Why do I have a brain fart? Damage sponges. That's the word I was looking for. Run away!
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out!
It's a monster!
Let me take care of this. What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Try to play on nightmare difficulty. Sometimes a bit annoying. Is nightmare difficulty the like normal difficulty? Because I know that I can't remember exactly what the names were.
Wesker!
Wesker!
Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
All right, a little fun fact here. You can actually just run over to this archway here and then come back, and it'll just say that you looked for him.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Now it's Wesker's time to
Can't be
disappear.
helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of
The
unlocking,
master of
take it with you.
unlocking. You hear that,
Thanks.
Chet? I'm the master
Maybe
of
I'll need
unlocking.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time I'll be there.
This time I'll be there. Never played this Resident Evil 1 before, though. I assume that you mean that you've played Remake, then. It's the hardest one. Okay, yeah. So I didn't play on that difficulty. I played on the normal difficulty. I don't remember what the normal difficulty was called. That's the armor key. Okay, I can never fully remember which of the or what all the doors are. Daydream, Insomnia, and Nightmare. Okay, I believe it was Insomnia in that case, because that one sounds familiar. Yeah. Yes, I will take the map. We're about to encounter a zombie as well. Right there on the floor. Damn it. I don't know why I jumped there either. I knew it was coming. It didn't even scare me, really. I was just, I guess I was more surprised because I was trying to not trigger it before I could push the bot or the thing out of the way. Fuck. I was really trying to do that. but I can't remember. It's been a long time since I last played the game, or a long time. It's been 2 years since I last played the game, so I couldn't remember where the trigger point was. If you complete all 3 phases on it, you unlock the 4th difficulty, which enemies. Yeah, I finished all 3 phases for Kuon. But I did enjoy it. I thought that I really liked the story. I also really liked the atmosphere. They nailed the fucking atmosphere of that game. Okay, that's the armor. That's another armor door. Yeah, this bathroom is gonna be is funny or interesting in remake whenever we we'll play that after this. Let's get the line. I got a shotgun. Oh shit, Chad. Let me in.
Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down. Hurry! This way!
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill
Jill
sandwich.
You're right.
You're right.
Thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's also the door that has that ends up the door handle ends up breaking in remake if you use it too much. I will take the herbicide. Alright, I need to item box some stuff. I forget that you get handgun rounds on Jill. I don't think that's the case with Chris, if my memory's serving me right. Okay, he reset position. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. I'm not the greatest at... Okay, I actually got through. I was about to say, I'm not the greatest at actually getting that dodge. It's well ranged. Funny book about medicinal herbs. As you may know, there are many plants that have medical effects. Since ancient times, humans have been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we're going to sample 3 herbs that grow around the Raccoon Mountains and give their outlines as examples of those plants with medical properties. Either word is actually accurate, honestly. Each herb has different colors and different effects as medical plants. The green one recovers physical strength. The blue one neutralizes natural toxins, while the red herb does not have any effect by itself. The red herb is only effective when it's mixed with other herbs. For example, if you mix this herb with the herb that recovers physical strength, the recovery effect will be tripled. By adjusting the amount and experimenting with these 3 herbs, you can create various kinds of medicines, but I'll leave the details in your hands, because that's the best way to acquire true knowledge. Yeah, so our protagonists are not stupid like Billy, and actually can just take a mortar and pestle and do this inside of it. So yeah, we're actually able to create herbs both on Jill and Chris. Come on. Lunge. Oh, you fucker. Oh, fuck. I accidentally did the quick turn. Damn it.
Barry!
This is how you know I'm bad with tank controls, whenever I
What's
can't
going
get
on?
dodges
Any
properly.
clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa.
Whoa.
This hall is dangerous.
This hall is
Maybe
dangerous.
it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a
Be a
back
door somewhere.
Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment.
Just a
I
moment.
found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon.
It's really powerful.
especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have
Yeah, this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
It's not a weapon, Barry. That's ammo. You fucker. It's Forrest. He's been pecked to death by crows. Get out of here before I die. Okay, I couldn't remember if there was a door down this way. Okay, yeah, I need to heal before I go in here, because I may take a bite from one of the zombies in there. Probably at this point, I'm going to clear a path to the item box. There he is. Okay, blood pool underneath him. That means he's dead. No blood pool. Okay, he is still alive. I still don't see a blood pool. Bastard. Oops. Okay, I couldn't remember if you're able to do. I know that for sure that you're able to do that in RE2 and RE3, and RE0, and maybe Remake as well. All right, blood pool, perfect. Okay, I can put this away for now, and that. Was 1 year old when this game came out. I'm getting old. This game is literally the same age as I am. You know, in years, not by month, like exact months. But yeah, this game is the same age as me. But yeah, I played all of the original RE games. The first three, I mean, like the original trilogy. On my PlayStation. I remember being so fucking scared of them back then. Oh my god, I was like terrified of these games. I kept playing them, but they would scare me so bad. Okay, I have a good route to the item box now. That's nice and clean. It does later have hunters put into it. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that happens on Jill's campaign as well. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it does. So I'll have to deal with those when they come up, but for now, I have a good clean route to the item box. And speaking of clean route, I need to go deposit that herb. I only played the OG RE4, 5, and Code Veronica X. So I never played the original Code Veronica on the Dreamcast. My first, and as a matter of fact, I didn't even play CVX in its original format. The first time that I played RE4 and CVX was on the Wii with the GameCube version of both, because the Wii played GameCube games. Same with Remake. I didn't have PS2 or a GameCube. I had an Xbox. Did I check the door Barry's door upstairs? Yeah, that's because it goes to the stone or the statues. Okay, I'm gonna try to do the knife thing here. Hopefully it works out in my favor. I also want to play the Outbreak files in the future. I have actually never played Outbreak file 1 or 2. Part of me playing the entire series. I am going to play both of those games though. They're actually like one of the few side games I've actually never played. Like, to give you an idea, I've even played Umbrella Corps back whenever that was released. Come on. No, he's still not dead. Now he is. Perfect. It takes a minute to do that, but it is worth it for saving on the resources. This is zombie puke hallway. Ouch. I'm not the greatest at dodging these either. Why are these camera changes taking forever? What the hell? Okay. Awesome. Don't grab me. Okay. Yeah, get wrecked. Have some of the herbicide. The paused camera changes are actually reminding me of the original version of Remake, because they had that slight pause between each camera change. I think that's the armor key, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Good. Yeah, that I didn't feel confident about that. I probably could have gone that dodge. Yeah. But I hesitated. That's why you don't hesitate. Oh, this is itchy tasty. Okay, I will come back to this. We will read that, but I have to come back to it. All right, let me go to the item box so that I can drop off these herbs. Is this also one? Yeah. Let me actually examine this too, so that it's named right. Oh, that one's the helmet. Okay. Okay, yeah, this one has dogs. That's right. I couldn't remember which door it was that led to the outside with dogs. Okay, I will do the deal with the dogs. But I want to get a little bit more handgun ammo before I tackle that. So let's do some easier stuff real quick. Seems someone has searched here already. Appears to be a switch. Will you push it? Yes. Researchers will. Oh, I figured that I can't progress. I was pressing X thinking that it would progress. Jesus Christ. My dear Alma, the fact that you have received this letter is both a joy and a sadness for me. I cannot even talk to you because of that guy in the sunglasses. Alma, be calm and read this. I think I've told you that I moved to a pharmaceutical company's lab. They had hunted me. Last month, there was an accident in the lab and the virus we were studying escaped. All my colleagues who were infected by the virus are dead. Excuse me. To be accurate, they become the living dead. They still wander around. Some of them are knocking on my room door desperately right now. But there's no sign of intelligence in their eyes. That cursed virus takes away all humanity from the human brain. Love, joy, sorrow, fear, humor, eternally. And Alma, even the memories of the days I spent with you. Yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forget more about you by the day. So I choose a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye and forever yours, Martin Crackhorn. Oh, I think I messed this up, actually. Okay, let me reset it. There we go. Some explosive rounds. Lighter. And a red herb. No, let's not do that quite yet. I'm not really planning on running into it. Like I said, we're doing some of the easier stuff first. So nothing too bad should happen. Ooh, careful. Yes. Wait, what? Did I not cover it properly? I may not have. Maybe I didn't push it up enough. Okay. What the hell is happening right now? Hang on. Let me see if this is a known bug in the GOG version. Oops. That's not how you spell that. Oh my god, dude. Okay, yeah, it doesn't say anything about it. Hmm. Yeah, no, that's too much. Okay. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. Okay. Uh There's literally nothing about this happening. I have no idea what the fuck is going on with this. And it's the back vent too, which is weird. I'm wondering if the textures are misaligned here with one of the mods, and it's actually like right there. No. Okay, let me actually look at a video of it unmodified, and I can tell you. Okay. Yeah, the texture, I looked at a video, and yes, the textures are slightly misaligned on with the mod. It should be about a half inch, or not even a half it, like a quarter inch back from where it is. Oh, wrong door. Yeah, this is where Jan is. I'm not quite ready for Jan yet. Mind that with that. And then drop that in. Okay. Take that. You fucking bitch. Get off. That was supposed to be an easier, oops, wrong door. An easier area, but I took a lot of damage there. Thankfully, the next time we come back through, I will be a lot more loaded up, so I can just deal with him. For right now, I'm holding on to ammo so that I can deal with the dogs. Did I actually pick that up? I did, okay. Skinny from SARS Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. Locked from the inside. Yes, take the music score. Moonlight Sonata. Yep, take the gold emblem. And put the wood emblem there. And gold emblem this. Wrong side. That's my bad. Wrong side. And that, I think, is the shield key, right? Yeah. There's zombies in here. Or a zombie, I should say. Don't have the key for this room. Go ahead and kick off his head. Also, fun fact for those out there, the North American release of this game actually was made harder than the original Japanese release because they so on the PlayStation version you have to use ink ribbons, of course, in order to save. They made the ink ribbons, the ink ribbon count lower, and they made items more scarce to prevent people from being able to beat it over a rental weekend, which is crazy. Desk is locked. Is the lock? Yes. Shotgun shells. Because, you know, renting was real popular here in the US. Okay, oh, is it on the other side? I think the item's on the other side if you move the boxes. Fuck my life. Okay. Yeah, it definitely is over here. Okay. I can now have access to those herbs. Oops. Carving a helmet. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. Okay, that got that out of my inventory, so I don't have to carry it around anymore. All the things are destined to die. Okay. Picture of newborn baby. No. Picture of young man. Picture of an infant. No. Okay. I couldn't remember if there was a one of like a pregnant mother. Like you said, it's been 2 years since the last time that I played the game. Yes, that infant. That's the young man. And I think this is the boy, right? Yeah. And then what's on this side? Is it the middle-aged? Yeah, it's the middle-aged man. No. Yes. And old-looking old man. Mourning for the dead. Yeah, the puzzle here is pretty simple, honestly. Honestly, the puzzles in the really the first two RE games aren't that crazy. They don't start getting crazy. They didn't start getting really crazy with it until Remake and Zero. Fuck. Oh my god, I keep accidentally over pressing buttons. I'm spamming too hard. Okay. We're good. Okay. There's a couple of cleanup details that I need to do. First of all, I need to go grab those herbs and throw them into the item box. I may just dump my let me dump my inventory so that I can grab all those herbs. All right. Okay, there is a room. Okay. The map system isn't as good as later Resident Evil games, but it functions. I think they start grabbing now, do they? It doesn't matter anyway. Carving of helmet. Numeric keypad. This may be another good pathway to clear. Since another item box route. Okay, that is it for the armor key. Why is that up? Hang on 1 second, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. Desk's locked. Yes, he's a lockpick. More shoddy shells. And I'd actually call this hallway safe enough if I run right that I don't need to clear it. Do this. And then do that. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here. And we are going to go do yawn. Okay. I have to remember where yawn is again. I think is it this door? No. What a mansion. Oh no, I know it's this door in this hallway. Now, ideally, what happens here is that I can get through yawn without getting hit. Whether that happen is a different story.
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
There is
Ouch!
serum. Oh no, I should have brought
Brought
some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Okay, I believe that that's the the area just that I just cleared for myself. Yeah. Take the serum. And up we go.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it. I'm...
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
Ouch. I actually forgot there was a zombie in here. Too dark to see anything. Oh yeah, this is where the lighter comes. I have to use the lighter at. Okay, let me go grab it real quick. The closest one is this way. Or the closest item box is this way. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. Okay, again, the ideal situation here is that Yawn does not hit me. Because you don't actually have to fight him here. You can just run through. Damn it. Yeah, I'm poisoned now. Of course I got the second dodge. Jesus Christ, man. What a fucking meme.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Well, we get the little bit of extra cutscenes.
Barry. Barry?
Yeah. Oh yeah, let's get the front door jump scare. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Reset the dogs. Reset the dogs again because I suck. Water's running down the opposite side. Are you guys ready for the most dangerous enemy in RE? Seriously. Oh no. They might look at me. Oh shit, that's not the one. It's this one first. Get it. Woo. That was too close. All right. Let me do some item box management real quick. All right. And then that. Make that. And then drop that in there. Drop that in there. Drop and grab that. Yo, it's going Dapper. Is that the same notification sound? No. Bathtub's filled with muddy water. Yes, unplug it. Showroom key. Sounds just like it without the reverb. Does not. Hang on. That's what that sounds like. I don't know if that came through, but it's a higher register. So something I learned apparently is that in the PC version of this game, that tentacle actually can't kill you. Something that I actually just straight up didn't know. Because I always played the PS1 version of this game. Or like I grew up playing the PS1 version of this game. But yeah, apparently in the PC version, it just straight up can't kill you. Which is just very interesting. Guardhouse key. It didn't. Okay. So to give an idea, the Steam notification alert is a higher register, higher pitch than the sound in this game. Go ahead and toss that. I think this is the plan. I think this is Plan 42's room. I could be wrong though. Holy crap, yeah, it doesn't even do anything. That's crazy, man. I can't believe I learned that. And like that's nuts. That it, like, just straight up doesn't do it. That's crazy. That must have been a porting error. I don't think there's... Oh, wait, there is a handgun mag in the sink. It wouldn't surprise you? Why would it not surprise you? Plane 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plane at point 42 is growing amazingly fast. Has been affected by the T-virus differently than other planes have been, and shows a unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plane it was originally. There are two ways in which plane 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its roots that reach into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of Plane 42. Another part of Plane 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of those bulbs, and they are the second resource for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, Plane 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking up blood, using the suckers located at the back of its vine. It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around it, especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victim to this. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sarton. Wouldn't surprise you if Valve was inspired by the game for the notification sound. It probably was inspired, but it's not the same sound. I can tell you that because it is a higher register. Not only that, there's not just reverb on there. It is 2 distinct sounds in the Steam notification. Because even if I put this like through Audacity and I added reverb, I would not get 2 distinct noises. I would get a noise and then an echo of a noise, and then it would echo a couple more times. Even like with the maximum reverb. Oh, I need to actually did the box wrong here. I need to actually push it back and then push it this way. Capcom and their fucking box puzzles, man. This isn't gonna. It's not the first. We got that one in RE0. Though this was canonically the first. And of course the first one that was released. But yeah, this isn't the first for the series playthrough, and it will definitely not be the last either. We have more box puzzles. Musician. I'm literally a Dapper. You saying you're a musician, but I'm actually like I've actually worked with sound, like in sound effects and stuff. Like, whenever I help Katie with her editing, my job is literally to be her sound guy. I don't remember which door it is first. Okay, it's the door over there first. Yeah. Button, will you push it? I push the button. Sound from the room next door. Oh, what useless. Damn it. Everything's white and useless except for these 2 magazines. Guardhouse key. All right. You guys ready to see some flopping sharks? We can stab them. Eat it? I can't. It's not bacon. There's the busted kid, or tank. That's the word I was looking for. Wrap it with bacon then. I've actually never eaten shark before, so I don't know if that would even be good. Oh, okay. The game just crashed on me for some reason. That's not nice. I hadn't saved in a while. Why, game?
Resident Evil. Resident Evil.
Okay, that's really suckish. That's not even my fault. Like, I didn't even die. Oh, it was stuck in that. Okay. Well, fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to do like the next, I think, 30 minutes again. Unfortunately, I'm not a speedrunner of this game, so not something that I can do in you know, crazy fast time period. Okay, I did already clear this out. That's good. Okay, maybe I'm not as far back as I think I am. Maybe I did save a little bit closer than I thought. Yeah, because this hallway's also already cleared. Was I like about to go to Yawn? Is that when I saved? Because if I saved like right before I went to Yawn, then I'm actually only like 15 minutes back. Yeah, I got everything out of there. That means that I've already cleared this all. Yeah, I was actually literally about to go to Yawn. I'm only like 10 or 15 minutes back, actually. I thought I saved like before I did all this shit. Okay, that's good news, at least. Yeah, literally the only part that I haven't done is I haven't done Yawn, and I have not done, I haven't gone outside yet. Oh, and it doesn't matter if I do the door again. Okay, Yawn's up here.
Richard, what happened?
Jill.
Probably doing
this
emulator
house
save. This is a PC version, so I don't have
There are
emulator
terrible
saves.
demons. Ouch!
I do have unlimited saves
wounded.
because the this version doesn't require
It was a huge snake, and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous?
ink ribbons. That's the word I was looking for.
Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Like save states. I don't think the game has save states. Yeah, the game doesn't have a quick save. But again, I have unlimited saves at the typewriters because I don't need ink ribbons in this version. Since it's I don't remember why, but the PC version has unlimited saves. Each emulator can do. No, I don't have it. I'm not playing this on an emulator, Dapper. I am playing the PC port. This is the GOG release. That came out in like 2024 or something like that. Trying to figure out I was playing. No. I'm playing the PC version. Every time I've done the series playthrough, I have played the. I always try to play the most official version that I can. Or that I can get my hands on, I should say. So, RE0 through 3 are all the PC versions, including, the remakes. And then Code Veronica is CVX HD on the Series X, and then the rest are also the PC ports.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it.
Oh, and of course,
No!
this go around, we're
Richard!
playing
Jill, be careful.
the Outbreak games. So I'm playing those on the PS2. Ow. Fuck you. Stupid ass zombie. Yes, I will. I'll take those. Yeah, no, I'm trying to use like official versions now and like real hardware if I can. Obviously, like, there's going to be exceptions. For instance, I can't play a for one, I don't own a PSP, and two, I definitely don't own a PSP with a capture card installed inside of it. So handheld games, you know, that's obviously going to be a big exception to that. Not only that, it'd be really stupid to see me on stream going like this. Okay. Maybe we'll get the yawn dodge this time. Fingers crossed. Ooh, I may get it. Yep, I got it. Awesome. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, I think if I recall correctly, it's through this way. Could just go old school and stream portable games in a dark closet and camera hanging above my shoulder. That seems oddly specific with the dark closet. Is it? I actually may not be on that side. No, like, Lair and Better Horror Experience. Yes, because I'm terrified of, you know, Resident Evil games. Was it you that told me at least pretend to be scared whenever we were playing Dead Space? Somebody told me that. Because there was just like something scary happening on screen, and I just kind of was like, oh, okay. Someone was like, at least pretend to be scared. For the views. No, because it was it scared them. And because I just don't react really to like scary things. It was just like they were just confused. Besides, like faking being scared thing as like that's very 2011, 2012. Oh. Okay. I was hitting the X button. I guess because I was like off from center that it just didn't like that. All right, reset the dogs. And run. I do have the... Yeah, I have the crank in my inventory. So yeah, I was only about like 10 or 15 minutes back. I will make a save inside of the guardhouse now since, you know, early into the guardhouse. Since the game apparently wants to crash. Probably the mods that I have installed that are causing that. Because I imagine if I was just playing like the GOG release vanilla, it would be fine. Most dangerous enemy in the game, guys. Those snakes. Gotta watch out for them. They may look at you. Oh, shit. They were getting pretty close there. Too close for comfort. Okay. Good shit. Grab that, and grab... Where is that at? Where's my mixer? There it is. Drop this. And that. Grab this. That. And... But yeah, I have thought about like just doing a stream where I turn out the, you know, the lights and everything just to prove that I'm not like, that it's like not just the lighting, that I just don't react. I've quite literally, so of course I'm 30 years old. Quite literally since I was a kid, I've been subjected to horror. So I just, at a certain point, whenever I was a teenager, things stopped scaring me. React to horror games, but always have a straight face. But you, are you literally, just like no facial reaction? Now I do still jump at some stuff, but a lot. Usually it's due to surprise more than anything. Yeah, I thought there was a zombie in here. Actually, there's 2 zombies in here. Let me go grab the shotgun. I'll just pop their heads instead. Sometimes. Okay, because I do need this book. Okay. Reload. And put everything away again. All pages are blank. What's it for? What does it mean? I think you get that thing starts with grenade rounds instead of it, so or I'm sorry, they got in this game they're called explosive rounds. In almost every other game they're called grenade rounds. Make another save real quick. There he is. Oh, you fucker. Okay, I couldn't remember if they poisoned you from doing that. Okay. Oh, I see one over here. Alien Isolation did scare the fuck out of you. I think I've explained this before. In terms of like my like how I objectively like can notate if a game is if a horror game is good or not. I'm able to recognize that a game is scary. Like I understand how things scare people, and I understand how scary works. But it doesn't like scare me. Like, I can understand good atmosphere, great like tension, good like pressure on either the player or the viewer, depending if you're talking about a movie, or reader if you're talking about a book. Like, I fundamentally understand how it works. It's just that I've gotten to the point where I've experienced it so much that it just stops scaring me. Just saying that still had a straight face. Oh no, the alien is gonna kill me. But yeah, Alien Isolation is a pretty solid horror game. As a game as a whole, you know, there's obviously problems with it. I think I gave it like I think I said that it, like, if I had to rate it, it was like a 7.5, which is nothing to sneeze at. A lot of it is the second half of the game where you have to backtrack and you have to deal with the working Joes, because the working Joes just aren't as interesting. I'm just gonna put that there because I'm tired of getting stopping my tracks. Still top 5 today? No, I would not put it in my top 5. Don't mind backtracking. What it is it's the excessive amount. So a good horror game is around, like, it like tops out at about 15 hours. And that's because after a while it just becomes redundant. Usually I don't really harp on a game's length too terribly much, but there is a difference between like an action game, an RPG, and all that kind of stuff, like being, you know, like 5 hours or 20 hours. That doesn't really matter. But a horror game, you do have an upper threshold as to the amount of time that, you know, you're able to keep tension and put pressure on the player. And that typically tops out at about 15 hours. And Alien Isolation is about anywhere from like 20 to 30 hours. And a lot of that is because the back half of the game has all that backtracking, and it's not even like backtracking in like, you know, a Silent Hill game or Fatal Frame or Resident Evil, where it feels like a perfect loop. It feels more like padding over anything else. It's bad. The best way to put it's bad backtracking. Had the game cut down on that, then I think that it would have been like a solid 8 or 9, like 8.5 or 9. That said, Alien Isolation did come out during the time that I've spoken about, where horror was kind of in a lull. So it was also important. Would you prefer Amnesia, the Dark Descent, over Alien? That is a good question, because as a game itself, Dark Descent is fine, but it's one of those games that I would also, that it has like a significance in terms of the role that it played in bringing horror back to the mainstream. Because I'm sure you remember this time period, whenever you know, the biggest horror, RE, the biggest horror franchise ever created. And at the time, the biggest horror gaming franchise. I don't think it had quite hit the biggest horror franchise yet. Was, you know, they moved towards action. Dead Space was doing horror, but they had slowly ramped up the action to where Dead Space 3 is just an action game. Straight out. You know, Silent Hill was being bad. It was in its post-Team Silent phase, and Fatal Frame has never really been the most popular franchise in general, though they were still doing horror. You know, of course, Mass of Lunar Eclipse is a great game. As I was editing it, I was like, man, I forgot how cool this game actually is. You know, and then of course, Maiden of Blackwater came out in 2013 for a console that nobody bought. But yeah, so horror was kind of in this lull phase where horror games weren't doing that well commercially. And Amnesia The Dark Descent came out, and it kind of started to put in the indie horror renaissance that would eventually culminate with Five Nights at Freddy's. Which was 2014. 2014 was whenever things started to come back, because that was the year that we got PT. It was the year that we got Alien Isolation, and it was the year that Five Nights at Freddy's first released. I cannot express this enough. Five Nights at Freddy's, when it released, was massive. So yeah, Amnesia Dark Descent does play an important role in the lead up to that. The custom stories make it better, depending on the stories, though. Yeah, definitely the custom stories do make it a lot better. Wii U was ass. They should have remastered Twilight Princess and Wind Waker on the Switch instead. I'm like, we're never getting those games ever again. It's really fucking annoying. They're remaking Ocarina of Time. Don't know if it's going to be on both Switches. I think it's just on the Switch too. But regardless of that, I'm at my point where I've hit the fuck Nintendo point. Like just fully. Not only do we have the PC port of, you know, Ocarina of Time SOH. And that's the version that I just go to whenever I want to play Ocarina of Time. We have Cemu now, which if I want to play Twilight Princess HD or Wind Waker HD, then I can do it through that, and I can add like a bunch of patches and all that kind of stuff, and have my own time with it. I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, I know that Nintendo's not going to keep listening to us. And they're going to keep being actively antagonistic towards the gaming community as a whole. And I'm just kind of done with it. I will find my own avenue to play their older games, since they're not wanting to do that. Or whenever they do it, it's an SO. With you for Nintendo, but we'll play their old games. Yeah, that's why that's why I play SOH, you know, and I have Simu and all that kind of stuff. Like, unironically, Twilight Princess is one of my favorite Zelda games. You know, I had it on the Wii, and I played a lot. Holy shit! If I could calculate my hours, it'd probably be in the thousands. Okay. Had a Wii since 2008, never modded it. Just saying, I still have my Wii. I need to mod it. Excuse me, I need to mod it. Still works though. Have original Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. Yeah, I have Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess. On the Wii. Skyward Sword is your favorite Zelda game, even though some people hated it. I did not hate Skyward Sword. It's not my top like 3 Zelda games, but I do enjoy Skyward Sword. As a matter of fact, whenever it got re-released on the Switch, I actually ended up getting it because I was like, I was very excited. So yeah, I have Skyward Sword HD. How's this guy? Nice, nice. Got the amiibo with it too. Amoeba. What the fuck am I on about? Amiibo with it too. Nice. I've actually never owned an amiibo before. I was a little bit too old when the Toys to Life thing started. Nothing major about the washstand. I think it was like $20 when you got it. Yeah, I've actually never owned an amiibo. Like I said, I was a little too old because by the time the Toys to Life thing started, I was in high school at that point. I may have even been close to graduating whenever that started. If it had started like probably about 3 to 5 years earlier, I probably would have had an amiibo. Have like 9 of them back in the quarantine days for playing Smash. You know what I was playing during quarantine? I was playing a lot of Persona 5. Row of red books. There's one white book. Will you take it? Yes. V-Jolt report. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the Tyrant virus. We also have found another interesting fact, through some experiments, though. What the fuck am I talking about? We found an element that destroys the plant cells rapidly in UMB number 16, one of the series of UMB chemicals that we used for that experiment. We named this UMB number 16 as V-Jolt. In our calculation, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy Plant 42 if you put the V-Jolt directly on the root. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt. But the UMB series chemicals may generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. Following are the types of UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. UMB number 2, red. MP003, purple. UMB number 4, green. Yellow 6, yellow. UMB number 7, white. UMB number 13, blue, stimulating smell. V-Jolt, UMB number 16, brown. Now a book is missing. Do I still have the red book? I do not. I need to go grab that from my inventory. Or my item box, sorry. I see amiibos as more as functional collection items. Words are difficult. Me in quarantine days playing Smash and modded Breath of the Wild on Cemu. That was huge during quarantine. People modding the shit out of Breath of the Wild on Cemu. Oh my god, I remember that. That was hilarious. You know Nintendo was just like punching the air with that. It's like the door won't open. So there's 2 ways we can deal with the with Plant 42 here. Panel with the number of keys. You push the keys? Yes. You'll see this is not specific to this puzzle, by the way. I am bad at these kinds of puzzles, regardless of anything. There we go. Shit was fun, though. I have not tried Breath of the Wild on Cemu yet. I actually, because I had, so whenever I played Breath of the Wild, it was before quarantine. First of all, it was before quarantine. During that time, I was taking the bus to downtown. Oh shit, the bees. Oh, not the bees! And I had a switch. That's when actually, whenever I got a Switch, this was it. So this would be, actually, this was in 2018 when I got a 2018 Switch. And so on the bus, I would play the, because I worked in, I think I said that I worked in downtown. On the bus, I would play games on my Switch. During that, I played Breath of the Wild. I played, let's see, I played both Bayonetta games. I also had my 3D. I also got my 3DS that year so that I could play that. I played Ocarina of Time on that. I also played Majora's Mask on that. And I think, let me think, what else did I play during that? There were a couple of other games that I can't remember, but those were the most significant ones. So yeah, I would play those on the bus going to work. I'd probably get like an hour and a half, going to and from work. If I didn't sleep on the way, coming from work. UMB number 2, you need a container to obtain it. Played both Bayo games as well. Have the third one, but keep forgetting about it. I have not played Bayonetta 3. Bayonetta 3 didn't come out until after I moved into this new job. Or started working for this new company, and then eventually got the job I have now. Something's written on the wall. 1 + 2 = 3. 3 + 4 = 7. 2 + 4 = 6. 6 + 7 = 13. 13 + 3 = 16. Don't do the fucking 6, 7 thing. Oh my god. Fucking brain rot. Yes. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I need a 4 as well. Mix that, mix that, and then put water in one of these. V-Jolt. Something's written on the wall. Water 1, red 2, purple 3, green 4. Forgot to mention, have 14-inch statue of True Form Midna from First Four Figures. Oh, so you have the waifu Midna then statue, the one that everybody like gets horny for. I went in the wrong door. Wait, no. Actually, I do need to go down to the basement. That's right. Yeah. I subconsciously did go into the right door, but then I was, you know. Had a mutual former friend that simp for Ip Midna. No shot. That's crazy. Was it because she rides on the back of Link? Asked him why he said like those. Oh, God. I'm not gonna even say that out loud. That's fucking weird, bro. Dude was from the Reigns too. Oh my god. That's that is distressing information. You know, our troops used to have pictures of like you know, Marilyn Monroe or something up inside of their bunks. Now they're gonna have fucking lollies.
Wesker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
That's what I was
Where
going to
have you been?
say.
You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you. Sure you are, Wesker. Sure. Dude was weird as fuck too. But yeah, he said that he liked lolly tits. That's really strange. What up, Brad? I don't know which button it is to answer. Hang on, let me Oh, I thought it was something you had to manually do for that. I guess I'm misremembering. Oh, it's in the menu.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a sign.
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
Not gonna lie, I think Minnow is one of the best companions in the Zelda franchise. Well, yeah. I mean, there's the competitors are Navi. Get the fuck out of my way. Navi, Tattle, who's the companion in Wind Waker again? Shit. My brain is not working. The King of Red Lions was the companion, which he was more of like he was kind of like a companion in the same sense that I would put him like on the same tier as like, I don't know, Zelda. You know, just a side character that happens to also be a companion, you know. I don't remember where the battery is. Okay, it's not in the guardhouse. Hey, listen! Shut the fuck up, Navi! Remember Fi would in Skyward Sword would warn you about your Wiimote batteries? Yeah. There's also Fi in Skyward Sword. The hunters, chat. I ran. Oh my god, I didn't even realize I was aiming that way. Fuck my life. I ain't got time to deal with these fucking hunters. Bastards. Okay, neither of these doors. I couldn't remember if these doors led to a locked door. All right, combine all these together. Put that there. Make sure that I've got everything. Okay, yeah. All right. Put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble, Barry. Yeah, so that's how that ammo and stuff got there. It was Barry giving us some supplies. Okay, this is Yawn 2. I'm not quite ready for that yet. Door broken. Oh, that's right. That door is, you can't enter it. Okay, I can remember where the other hunters are. I'm just gonna take my grenade launcher with me. Because it's the most effective way to deal with them. I think, is Yawn acid rounds? Yes, it's acid rounds. for Yawn. So actually, I'm not going to use my acid rounds. I'll just keep using the grenade rounds. Acid rounds are good on the hunters, but grenade rounds also work. I mean, as you saw. Oh, fuck you, asshole. Eat a dick. Okay. Yep. I was like, I know there's a hunter in this hallway. Fucking cocksucker. Okay, that's... I don't need back in here. Alright. I should be okay now. Let me check the hallway here. Oh, it's spiders. That's right. Yeah, I don't really have to deal with those spiders in the hallway. They're kind of easy to do. They're kind of easy just to ignore. Okay, I am officially actually okay now on everything. Okay, I need to find the other helmet key doors. I don't really remember where they are. Let me go ahead and make a save now that I have a... Central Hallway is a good place to make a save here because I need to figure out where the other helmet key doors are. Or try to remember, rather. This is the piano room. Okay, yeah, I need to get back here whenever I get the yellow gem. That has the Progan shotgun in it. I think this door right here is one. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, it's red. I think it's yellow in the in remake though. I think that's where I got the yellow from. Orders. Top secret, July 22nd, 1998, 2:13. To the head of the security department, X Day is approaching. Complete the following orders within the week. 1. Lure the member of STARS into the lab and have them fight with the BOW in order to obtain data of actual battles. 2. Collect 2 embryos per BOW. Type, making sure to include all species except for Tyrant. 3. Destroy the Arklay lab, including all researchers and lab animals in a manner which will seem accidental. White umbrella. Yeah, I think self-destruct sequence isn't very accidental. Okay. Let me go place the red gem real quick. I don't remember what the red gem gives. It may be grenade rounds. Oh no, it's the Magnum. Okay. Yeah, I actually forgot that it nets you the Magnum. Not somebody in the comments whenever I hit these videos. Actually, it's called the Cold Python. Yeah, that door is locked from the other side. Okay. Okay, I do see one door that I still need to open, it looks like. Because I still have the helmet key, which means that there's still a door that it is needed for it. Oh, that's the passkey door, isn't it? Yeah, that's the numeric door. Okay. Never mind on that. I'm actually, you know, I may need to do yawn at this point. I think it actually may be time for yawn. Make sure I have full health. Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, that's why I use acid rounds. He's real easy to kill if you use acid rounds. It's a lot harder if you don't. Too dark to see anything.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it.
Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
Hey, if you guys need to like go make a sandwich, I'm gonna run to the bathroom myself.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope! I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
I'm back. Jill sandwich. You're almost a Jill sandwich. You're right. What's going on, Si? Pass number. Let me take a picture. But first, let me take a selfie.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Okay, let's go do the passcode real quick. And then we'll head down. This way. What's funny is that I'm actually, I'm actually pretty far into the game at this point. Numeric key panel. Yes. Oh, that's right. The pass number is entered automatically. I believe another zombie is right off this corner. Let me see. No. Okay. Oh, he's back there. Okay. I don't know why I remember a zombie being right off that corner. Battery. Now I can move the elevator in the courtyard. Hell yeah. laughing, remembering when I was like, I don't know, Blue Oyster Cult. I don't think that was me, Sai. Locked me inside. Doors locked. Oh. Okay. That, I think I accidentally hit a button during that cutscene. It's alright. When I edit the video, I'll add it in. I'll re-add it in. Thought it was. No, I don't think that was me. Elevators need to stop on this floor. Joe had to take a moment to rest in between climbing down the second half of the stairs. Gonna say because you have to be pretty damn secluded to not know Don't Fear the Reaper between just the song and more cowbell. Yeah, no, I think you're thinking of somebody else. Because I actually do know about, as a matter of fact, the first version of Don't Fear the Reaper I ever heard was in Scream, which is that really slowed down version of it. And that was in like 2002 or something when I watched that movie for the first time, unbeknownst to my mom. I really was a menace. Okay. Of course, the other thing that, what I also know, what's his name again? Christopher Walken. What we need is more cowbell. That was terrible, but you get the point. Oh, I need to grab out the crank. Okay. To be honest, some of like me being able to play this game, so I'm not worried about this. I wasn't worried about this game, and I'm not worried about RE2 OG or the RE2 remake or RE3 remake. I am a little bit worried about RE3 OG because there's so much RNG involved in it. And I'm a little worried about RE Remake. RE Remake is harder than the OG. RE3 OG is annoying if you're going for naming kills. Well, there's just a lot of... There is a lot of stuff in RE3 OG that just that is, I swear, just designed to drive you absolutely crazy. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, let me reset the dog positions real quick. Let me reset again because tank controls are fucking terrible for me. But yeah, I wasn't too terribly worried about this game. I'm definitely not worried about RE2 OG. This game, I've seen so much speed running at this point that I think I know this game better than... I think I know it better than RE4 Remake, honestly. And I actually speedrun RE4 Remake. Okay. I think I have everything. No, there are hunters down in the tunnels. So I'm gonna take my grenade launcher with me. Motherfucker. Thankfully, I saved not long earlier. It was whenever I was... It was right before Yawn 2. That's where it was. Yeah, it was right before Yawn 2. I don't know why the game is crashing so much.
Resident Evil.
It has to be because of one of the mods that I have installed on it.
Resident Evil.
Okay, let me... Because I don't think I had done this yet. Games is still pretty well done for the first in the series, much jank and tank controls as it has. Yeah, I mean the biggest boon to the first game, honestly, is the mansion is just an extremely well laid out place for a video game. Obviously, nobody would actually realistically live here, of course. But for a video game level, it is just like so nicely laid out. So even with the tank controls, the jank, all that kind of stuff, it's not hard to figure the mansion out. Like, I think RE0 suffers a lot from that because the facility just isn't as well made. Okay, no, I don't need to dump anything else right now. All right. Feel like Rebecca needs to be used more. She is in RE Death Island. The biggest thing, though, is that, to be honest, Rebecca was like, she's always been a side member, so she was never really part of, like, she was not part of the core 6. I mean, she only has one game where she's the protagonist. And the core 6, let's see. One DLC. Chris has 4 games. Really like 4.5 because there's the DLC for RE7 and then there's also that small section in RE8. Leon has, I think, 4. Yeah, 4 games as well. And then Jill has 3 games. Same with Claire. Okay, Yon 2 is upstairs. I don't... Is he on this side? Oh, no. He's not upstairs, actually. I think he's actually on the... Yeah, he's on the other side. That was my bad. And of course, Billiam only has 1 game. I actually do need to go upstairs. I was right in needing to go upstairs. I was just on the wrong side. Okay, all the way to the back. Of course, I'm also worried about having to play RE6 again, but that's a different story.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Whoa.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it.
Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another
Now
rope.
I've done it.
Barry? Barry?
Look, Ma, no hands. There's a switch below. Yeah, let's go ahead and open this up. I didn't do it last time because I went to the bathroom. But I will be returning back here, so...
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope! I'm sorry, Jill.
Now
I didn't know
I've done
that
it.
was going to happen.
Sorry.
Barry dropped stuff.
I was really careless.
Now I've done it.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Yeah, this is probably the quicker way to do it. Wait, you're on Bala? Yeah, I saw that in Flame's Discord. How did he turn out? Okay, yeah, he's actually dead. Pretty good. First batch ran out of water, so it didn't fully steam. The remaining 3 batches did great. That's good. Yeah, you always gotta expect that one batch is gonna, you know, end up not going so well. Okay, if you're making it for the first time, because you have to get everything adjusted just right. Gotta love the blood pixels. Yes, they're very 90s. I have a few extra acid rounds because I didn't use as much on Yawn this time. So something you may notice is that that's actually a hunter arm. In the original PS1 version, that was a hunter that would come in. I don't know why it was changed to a zombie, but it was. Okay, I'm gonna make another save in the main hallway. Got some that were fist-sized after poofing. Nice. Did you just marinate the beef inside of it, like for a day or something? No, it is down here. Okay. Also, no, I don't know why I had to specify inside. That's if there's like beef on the outside of Bao as well. Oh, fuck. Wrong thing. Wrong button. Okay, I got the dodge that time. Reset the dogs. Pulled up a recipe for pork bao. So it's pork, ginger, soy sauce, hoisin sauce, oyster sauce, brown sugar, and green onion. Nice. And bao, you know, you can reheat it really easily. So you got food for a little bit. Okay, I need to hit up a item box. There are some hunters down in the tunnels. Actually, I need to go back this way. Steam for 15 minutes to reheat from frozen. Yeah. Yes, I will descend the rope. Ladder. Yes, I'll descend the ladder. Oh shit. Ah, oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You piece of crap. Stab you in the ass. But yeah, I need to try to make bao at some point as well. I've never actually tried to do it. Was that the bite of 96? Was that the bite of 87? I can't do Mark's voice. Okay. Now that that's all done, there should be a typewriter down in the caves. Those spiders make some bassy ass noises. It's rumbling. Oh, why did I come back here? What the hell am I doing? I need to... I actually need to be downstairs. Yes, descend the ladder. Yeah, and I think that there's not. I think it's not too far away
Oh,
from me.
Jill, what good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
I don't remember what it is for the best ending. Not remake, original. Okay, no, go first.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
It's a power generator. Does not seem to work. Grab this. And the fast. That was scripted, by the way.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Enrico!
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Enrico!
Enrico! Barry's investigating. The crank of cannot have. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Get out of here. Yeah, there's a save point. I couldn't remember if there's an item box. There may be one in Remake down here. But I do need to hit up an item box. Where are the... There it is. Oh, nope, that's actually only one set of shotgun shells that I have. I have multiple stacks again, I guess. Yeah, just a casual 44 shotgun shells, no biggie. .44 shotgun shells, it's not for the rest of the game solo. No, we need more. Okay, I'm gonna grab the crank and then I'll make a save. I see you. He couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding something. Yes, I will. Just in case it tries to crash again. Don't worry, guys. It's not the last time that we have to do that. Here comes the boulder. We need Chris in here so that he can punch it. Not yet. Because we have Black Tiger in the next area. Shit, he poisoned me. I was worried about the poison, but I thought maybe I could get through it. Son of a bitch. I do have mixed herbs, so it's all good. And I have plenty of blue herbs just lying around at places. Combat knife. In case I don't have a combat knife, there's a combat knife. Yeah, I thought that there was a safe room over here. Okay, I'm gonna get out one of my mixed herbs since I'm actually hurt as well. Oh, it's snakes. Okay, let me grab these flame rounds real quick. Okay, flame rounds there. Combine those. I think... No, that's just a texture. I couldn't remember if that was the map or not. Okay. Yeah, this was the hex-shaped one. Fuck. Oops. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Map of underground. And I do need the ammo discs for to save Chris. All right, do a little speedrunner trick here if I can. This may be a different one. Is this the round hole? No, it's not. Okay, I just have to be in the right spot. Which I'm apparently not. I did not push that correctly like the speedrunners do. It's okay. I pushed it a little too far up. I don't speedrun this game, so I don't have like any standing in that to like actually be decent at trying to do that. Speedrunning a tank controls game sounds like fun. Oh, so much fun. About as much fun as having your balls put into a vice. Couldn't be me. Oh. Well, it does not open. I also have to give props to the artist that did the like remastered backgrounds, the mod, because a lot of these backgrounds are completely like retextured and relit by hand. Like a lot of these backgrounds are just don't have like these deep shadows that we're seeing right now. I am missing one of the medals. Okay, let me head back down. Hang on. Because I genuinely didn't remember where the book is for that medal. Okay. Oh, okay. It was this door. This is the door that I had forgotten to use the helmet key on. That's my bad. For some reason, I thought I had unlocked it already. I don't know why I did. But yeah, I don't know. For whatever reason, I thought I unlocked it. Oh yeah, you have to turn on the light. Just switch. And magnum rounds. I may just push to finish Jill's playthrough because we're almost, as soon as we get into the labs, we're officially in end game. Which I think this is the fastest I've ever completed Resident Evil. I know for a fact that my 2022 playthrough went really badly. I remember it. Granted, we're talking about like 2 years with a lot of like watching speedrunners since the last time that I played. And versus like 10 years and watching a handful of speedruns in 2022. And actually, I think it was longer than 10 years because that would imply 2010. Or I'm sorry, 2012. It was more like 2006. But between the time that like I played it from the time that I played it before 2022 to the time that I played it in 2022. Okay, this is the wolf one. Right spot, wrong medallion. I may be a little off on that. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. Now, to be fair, the speedrunners I do watch do the Jill run. Usually. So I don't know, I'm not as versed in Chris Chris's is also a little harder, so that may actually take 2 streams. Because back then, for this game, there was no easy, medium, hard difficulty. It was Jill was easy or normal, and Chris was hard difficulty. Door is tightly locked. The plate on the right hand side. Doors locked. Okay, I'm about to use the ammo discs, or that ammo disc, so let's see if I can get around here. Yep. Got around him. Got slid by him. Perfect. Electronically locked. There's the second ammo disc. Oops. Save your puke for yourself. Oh, fuck. I actually forgot there was a naked zombie there. There's a switch, or we push it? Yes. Researcher's letter, June 8th, 1998. Dear Ada. Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive, just as I expected. I feel like I'm going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. Ada, you're not infected, and I hope you'll never be. In case you're the last one left, take all the material in the visual data room and go to the power room to operate the triggering system before you escape. And make all this public through the media. If everything is in order, all the locks can be opened by the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name from the terminal in the small lab and enter the password. Password is your name. To unlock the door at B2 where the visual data room is located, you'll need to access with our names first, then enter another password. I've written the code below. I'm sure you'll understand it easily. And this is my last hope. If you find me completely changed, please kill me yourself. Yours, John. John, Ada. Seems someone used this only recently. Thumbs right on the picture. And then Woman. Okay. Hang on. Let me bring up the other picture again. Okay. I got it. It should be mole. Don't have passcode. Damn it. Oh. Vomit on me? Nasty. I have plenty of health items, so I'm not too worried about. I just wanted to be fully healed. Oh, you fuck. Motherfucker. Can we use? Yes, turn it on. All right, John aided Mole. Oops. Mole. Oh man, gotta love hand gestures. Damn it. That was bad. I knew I was close to death and I shouldn't have risked that. That was just stupid on my part.
Resident Evil.
I should have just shot him on the ground. I actually really should have my shotgun here, as a matter of fact, because then you can pop the heads on the nude zombies. Oh, I forgot to pick up the... it's okay, I can grab it from here. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm actually just gonna do this. Did I grab the... No, I didn't grab the key out. I need to grab the key out. I need to stop being bad at the game. There it is. Oh god. It always throws me off that it doesn't automatically exit you out of the menu, because that happens in the other games. Oh, wrong door. I don't know why I decided I went through that door. Okay. Sorry, I had to down some water there. I'm actually gonna make a save upstairs after I deal with those 2 zombies. This one's the wolf. And the eagle. Oops. Oh. Grab that. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that twice. I thought there may be a save point up there, actually, but I don't remember. No, I'm doubting myself. Fuck. All right. Okay, first things first, let's go do the MO discs. Oh, maybe. Hang on, let me double check something. Never mind. Umbrella Inc. Bioweapon, or Umbrella Incorporated Bioweapon Materials. MA39 Cerberus. Cerberus is a BOW. Okay, yeah, it doesn't say that. Okay. I might have to relook at these. Bioweapon Research Institute R&D staff. Alright, I'll have to probably dub that in the edit, but it's okay. Whatever. This panel, will you open it? Yes. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes. I will take the laboratory key. Okay. Use laboratory key. Oh shit, I forgot that one is actually one that you do step on. In that case, do this. And this. And then... Okay. Yes, I will. Magnum. Okay, there's the first thing for the ammo disc. Also, the funniest thing is that people online say that... Oops, that's not the right door. Say that those things, they're like, look for the GameCube-looking devices. I'm like, bruh, that's a fax machine. That shit look like a fax machine. I don't know what fucked up GameCubes they got. Where is the other? I know that I have it. Oh, there it is. I see it. There is a third one. No, I think so. That's a remake. Okay, I need to go back to the mansion real quick. One of them is in the mansion. I actually forgot about it. Okay. Let me make a quick save real quick, just in case it decides to crash. And then I may get this ammo disc and call it a night, and then we'll finish up Jill in the next. Probably end up being like 3 streams instead of 4, because we'll start Chris as well. I was gonna try, but there is a decent amount left of the game that, you know, especially since I have to clean up in order to get the best ending. Okay, I think. Oh wait, was it this one? Did I already get this? Do I have all 3 of them already? Let me go check my item box. I may actually just have all 3 of them and just forgotten that I got them. No, I don't have all three. What the hell? Okay, did I grab the one from the desk? And or oh wait. Hang on. I'm possibly no. Let me check. Because if the game crashed, I may have not re-picked up one of them. I may have actually gotten it at a certain point, but I may not have picked it up again. Wrong door. Okay. No, I got that one too. Okay, I'm gonna say that it's the one that's on the desk that I haven't picked up. Yeah. It's probable that the game crashed and I just forgot to pick it up again. Or whenever the game crashed, I just forgot to pick it up again. No? What the f... Okay, those are the 3 locations. But I only have 2. Oh, okay. I actually looked at the wrong spot inside the mansion. Okay. In that case, give me a minute. Let me just restart the game because I'll load it. Not only will it keep the game from crashing, since you know it's basically clearing out everything. Let me also check. Okay.
Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Uh, yeah, I don't know why. I just never went into this room. I guess I just didn't think about it. Scrapbook. Raccoon Times, May 27, 1998. Animal attack? Woman mutilated. May 20th, around 10 p.m. A 20-year-old young woman's body was found by passerby on the left bank of Marble River in the Cider district of Raccoon City. Raccoon police assume it to be a grisly other animal's doing because there are teeth marks along her mutilated arms and left foot that show considerable power. Since she was wearing a hiking boot on her remaining foot, it has been determined that she was attacked in the Arklay Mountains and fell into the river. They are hurrying to identify this woman. Raccoon Weekly, June 16th, 1998. Monsters in Arklay Mountain. Some people claim they've seen monsters in the Arklay Mountains. The monsters are supposedly about the same size as large dogs and usually run in a pack as wolves do. This may sound like a group of ordinary wild dogs, but these monsters are surprisingly fierce and hard to hurt. They say these dogs won't bother you unless you wake them, so you smart readers should stay out of the Arklay Mountains for the time being. But if you're looking for adventure, check it out. You want to try? Raccoon Times, July 9th, 1998. Mystery in Arklay Mountains. Mountain road blocked. Due to successive disasters in Arklay Mountains, the city authorities have decided to block the roads leading to the foothills. At the same time, Raccoon Police intend to begin the search for lost people with the help of STARS team members. They expect great difficulty because the vast size of Arklay Mountains and the primeval forest that covers most of the area. Also, people are still reporting sightings of grotesque monsters in the mountains. There's a switch. We push it? Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make a save there. We will finish this tomorrow. And we with that we'll also start on Chris. This is still the fastest that I've ever completed Resident Evil, by the way. Like that part is not gonna change. And also since I'm going for the best ending, obviously it takes a little bit longer. But yeah. Like I said, we're gonna be playing more of this tomorrow. And there shouldn't be anything that catches catches me up again. I just forgot like one part of it, and again, a lot of it's because I watch speedrunners, so I don't think of some stuff. But anyway, have a good rest of your night, everybody. If you're not part of Discord, Twitch site !Discord, YouTube site link down in the description box below, so you can see when I go live, my stream schedule, everything like that. Yeah. Have a good rest of your night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow for some more Resident Evil.